Oh, it's late. Normally too late for me, but I've been dealing with insomnia, also a little bit of depression. So I figure rather than just lay around and wait to get tired, I might as well play something. And I figured I'd help with depression and stuff by playing a game I haven't played in a while. So I'm gonna play a little bit of Secret World. You gotta use your head in this game, so maybe that'll knock me out, or at least it'll keep my interest. The Illuminati. Sex, drugs, and Rockefeller. Let's see what
It's all
this
about
is.
power. Grabbing it, keeping it, using it. Power is our currency, our DNA, our God. We control the world. We provide the blueprint and we give the instructions. We're the people in grainy photos on grassy knolls. We're the shadowy faces in smoky back rooms and darkened boardrooms. We're right here, hiding in plain sight, buying and selling favors. Blackmail, treason, deceit, these are our stock in trade. We work the magic of the drunken evenings with senators and chiefs of staff. We shake down demons and negotiate with sorcerers. We have stocks in hell and compromising photos of angels. We use any means necessary, regardless of the cost, because the world is a bad place, and you can either do or get done. We're the Illuminati, and we're not done.
Okay. That's one that you could pick if you want to go that route. And then, of course, we have the Templars. Deliverance from evil.
You came to us in search of a purpose. And mark this, there is no purpose greater than ours. The world will founder without structure and discipline. It needs leadership to guide it to a new age of stability. It needs those with the will to stamp out the darkness that breeds in the cracks. We do this because we are compelled by tradition, by loyalty, by laws. Without these, we are just animals. Evil reigns over animals, corrupting and compromising, toppling empires. So our empire must be incorruptible, must be uncompromising. Our conflict must be a righteous one. Your conviction will be tested, but among us, your faith will be unshaken. Among the Templars.
Okay, a little holier than thou, but to each their own. And of course, we have the Art of Chaos Dragon. Just a tip: when I played D&D tabletop, I was always chaotic good. It just kind of meshes with me. So let's see what the dragon offers.
카오스를 이론적으로 정의해볼까? 그건 1000개의 동전을 공중에 던지는 것과 같다. 하나하나의 동전이 떠올랐다가 떨어지면서 정의와 탐욕, 관용과 처형, 고난과 따분함을 결정하는 것이다. 드래곤은 누구일까? 우리는 동전의 어느 한쪽 면도 아니다. 그저 운명이 우리를 위해 움직이기를 바랄 뿐이다. 우리는 동전이 아니라 동전을 던지는 손이다. 동전이 그리는 궤적이고 동전을 흔드는 거친 바람이기도 하다. 셀 수 없는 조건에 따라 결과는 달라지지만 우리는 그 모든 결과를 파악하고 조작하려고 노력한다. 1000개의 동전이 떨어져 내리는 동안 우리는 공식을 만들고 계산해서 각 동전이 어디에 떨어질지 예측한다. 동전이 떨어진 다음에는 어떻게 할까? 우리는 상황에 따라 적당히 조절한 다음 동전을 다시 공중으로 튕긴다. 우리는 드래곤이다. 이론이 정의하는 범위를 넘어 카오스를 제어한다.
Okay. Not exactly, none of them are a fun choice. Not any of them offer a really good pro and con. Mostly con. Not much pro. I figure I would play each of them. But since you're limited to how many characters you can have, and I have to figure that out, I figure maybe I'll start with the dragon and see how that's going. I think so anyway. Um, Maybe I'll start with Illuminati and go in order. But I'm glad this is a mature channel because the dragon can be a bit much. So, at least from what I can remember. Should I start with Illuminati or dragon? I keep thinking of just throwing up a coin and seeing which one I get, so I guess maybe I'll try the dragon. Since I'm thinking about coins at the moment. Alright, let's see what we got for heads here. Faces. Got faces here. Face looks good. But, the hair. Get the hair away from the face so I can see what the heck I'm looking at here. Yeah, that'll work for right now. I want to see the faces. Okay, head. The head here. Jawline there. That one's not a bad profile there. Alright, let's look at the next section here. Not much of a nose. That one's not bad. Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, the change of the jawline right here. I like that jawline. Guess we can adjust the rest of it. This one's got a little bit too chubby face, I'm not sure. This one's is just kind of... I don't like the nose on that one. I guess that could be changed, but the jaw here is just, it's just too much. That's a little bit too round in the face, but I think I can work with it. Color... The... I like the golden tone there. Yeah, that golden color right there. I like that tone. Nice golden tone. A little lighter, but it's still got that golden hue to it here. And let's see, face. We have numbers now, so face 1, face 2, face 3, face 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. I like the... That jaw really needs some work. I like the beginning where it's supposed to be right here. So... Let's see. Hair. Definitely got to do something with the hair. Alright, we got hair here. Alright, we need something besides black. But that's a nice shade. Blonde here. Hey, we got blue. Blue and pink. Got a lot of different colors here. Ooh, nice fiery red. Let's see how that looks on some of these other styles. This one? Don't like that one. Okay. Prim and proper here. Kind of a fancy type there. Layered here. Not layered. Let's see what else we got. One. Ooh, I like that. one. Some of these are just a mess. This one. That's kind of cute. Kind of like feathers. A feathery little. That's kind of neat. This offers a feathery flow, like a two-tone. Ooh. That. Feathery tone. I like that one. Okay, then we get this one. Okay, that's a feathery tone with a whip up. Okay, that's crazy. That was kind of a messy one. See? Ponytail. Messy ponytail. Curly here. Okay, so how about this? Little spiky. Alright, now we get some long ones here. Oh, that's kind of cute right there. Kind of nice and neat. Of course, that's crazy. A little feathering and a little bit of style there. Okay, we're not even gonna go here. That one was nice. Kind of like this one. Kind of. This one has a little body to it. This one's kind of crazy. Kind of punkish. This one's kind of messy. A little bit nicer here. That one's got a little bit more body to it. Trying to find something just like normal, you know? That one's kind of really wild in the back here. Does make it look kind of nice there, though. What other color would go with that? Strawberry blonde. Find just a regular, normal type haircut. Okay. That one. That's kind of normal. Try to see different hair colors now. Oh, pink and stuff, that would go kind of cuckoo right here there. Trying to think of something like want a little length to it. That one's kind of crazy. Okay, we got black. Pretty color right there. Got like pink and red together. Got auburn, green, neon, plain, reddish, purple. Got some really nice colors here to play with. No blonde here. Kinda, I don't know, white? This is kinda interesting right here. I don't know if I should go with a shortcut for this or long. For right now, we probably need to put the hair away. Eyebrows. Something like this. This one. Hmm. A wisp here. Eye color. Blue. Light blue, light green. Red, pink, yellow. Got some interesting colors here. Hmm. That looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks good. These are pretty cool. Well, let's see. Dragon. We're gonna be for the dragon, so maybe go with the red. Little dragon on the side. And maybe a little dragon on the side. Makeup. Let's see, should we dark or this? Pale color. Hmm. That's not too bad. But light. Go for the red. Even the pink. Make it light. The red. Make it pink. Not too bad. The light coloring. Nah. Go with the light color. If you bring it light, so keep it down. Yeah, that looks good. Keep it a little light like that. And what else we got here? That. Oh, okay. See, that's cute. Hmm. Smattering of stars on that side. Kind of cute. Okay. Now that runs over the dragon. Hmm. Okay. I think we'll stick with this. Do it light. A little dragon over there. Now we go back to the hair so we can get the hair right. Get the hair up here like that. See. That was how it'll show the dragon on that side. That kind of covers up the dragon. That hides it a little bit. See. That hides it. I think this will work, but I'm not sure if I want that high a peak on there. Yeah, this one looks a little bit nicer. Where's that one that I look like feathers? Not this one. Not that one. One a little bit messy, sort of. Yeah, it was this one, I think. Yeah, the feathery one. That one looks kind of nice. Hmm. Yeah, that one's kind of nice. I like the way that's cut. Yeah, I like that. It's her. Okay. Select clothing. No hat. Accessories. Hmm. These might be cute. Yes. Alright, let's get the coat off. Yes. Black shirt. Red shirt. Green shirt. Black shirt. I don't know. I like the black and I like the green. Boy, the red isn't too bad either. I think the green. I guess that one. Legs. Straight leg. Jeans. And not putting on a skirt. Nope. Not working. Black pants. Gray. I don't know if they've got the boots. They got the boots? Yeah, they do have the boots. Blue, though. I like those, though. So, yeah, the blue jeans and the red shirt. Maybe we'll go with green shirt. What is this? Yeah, this looks better. And coat. These. See? This is kind of neat, but I like the black one like that. What's this? Oh, these things are goofy looking. Oh yeah, California jacket. Goofy. Yeah, this. I don't know. I see her more like wearing that. Yeah, the red shirt. Well, yeah, red shirt. Although a black shirt would probably be better. Oh no. Purple? Oh, that looks cute. Oh, check that out. It's got little crosses on the back. Oh, can't have that. This is a little bit. Alright, the green is dark, so I like that. Yeah, that looks good. And of course, chest. Gotta wear something. I don't know, the black seems best. Okay. Got the black shoes. Okay, let's see. Alright. Whoa, we got a bunch here. What are we gonna do here? We got Ravager class. What's that? Fist weapons. Nah. Assassin. Blade. Environmental. Mercenary. Gun. Fist. No. Warlock. Excuse me. Weapon and magic. Gunslinger. Shotgun and pistols. Magus. Chaos and elemental. Demolisher's hammer. A trickster. Chaos and pistols. Okay, that's not bad. I like the chaos part. And I can deal with pistols. Yeah, I can deal with pistols. Dual shot's good. Got 2 pistols. And chaos sounds good. What's Magus do? Elemental. Yeah, I think I like the trickster. Chaos. Not sure I like the elemental, but I think I like the trickster. I think trickster's good. And aim. Okay, nickname. Nickname. Uh, Nickname. Hmm. Well, we're getting close to. Can I use that one? Jinx. Jinx. Hmm. I'm thinking Jinx, but let's see. What else we got for this October? Um, Something that'll work with Trick. Yeah, I think Jinx would be a good one. Jinx sounds good. And the first name. Uh, I know last name. Okay, no, don't put that. um, Sinestra. And let's see. Sinestra. Oh, where's my little cheat sheet I got names on? Let's see. I don't know about Sinestra. Maybe. Let's see. Hmm. Let me see. Something with the holidays. Maybe not Sinestra. Let's see. Holiday words. Holiday words. I need some holiday words. What am I gonna get? Well, it's too late for anyone to be dropping in here anyway, so see, what can I think of for holiday words? Um, Holiday words. Oh, well, we got witchy, but wraith is another good one. Let's see, what other things can come up for Halloween besides pumpkin? That seems to be everybody's idea is pumpkin. Um, okay. There we go. Okay, let's see. Autumn. That's an idea. Okay. Autumn's a good name. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Autumn is one. Bella is one. Not gonna go there. Let's see. Elvira, no thank you. Lilith, overdone. Lucifer, overdone. Uh, hmm. Maybe Phoenix would be better than Jinx, but we'll think about it. Raven. That's an idea. Salem, borderline. Storm. Trixie. Could be something I could use. Samantha's overrated for Halloween. Raven. Ravena. That's a mouthful. Luna. The some good ones, but it's not what I'm looking for. Not yet. Let's see. The girl, so let's see. The the autumn might be good for a last name. Or harvest. That would be a good one. Not coming across anything really that stands out. A lot of them were a little cliche. Samantha, Tabitha, the usual. Sanderson, the stupid thing there. Wonder if Storm would make a good last name. Ravenstorm sounds good for last name. Ravenstorm. I keep thinking of Hex, but it doesn't seem to want to work. I'm just not getting anything there. I mean, they always give you names of characters from horror movies, and that's not what that's not the thing, Um, the Belladonna, Absinthe. Absinthe maybe. Um, October isn't exactly. Autumn's a good name though. Okay, Belladonna is kind of cute. It means beautiful lady, but it is deadly and toxic. Absinthe. Ophelia. Let's see. I don't know. Lilith is done over a little overdone. Raven isn't bad. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Gotta be something. Hmm. Damien's a little over the top. I am not fond of spiders, so we're not going with Arachnia. The Banshee. The Corella's a little tacky. Let's see. Got Salem. It keeps coming up Salem. The Morticia. No, thank you. Hmm. I didn't realize it was so hard to come up with a name for October name. Makasha. Maybe. Got Katrina. Hmm. Let's see. Hemlock is another one. Hemlock could be interesting. Let's see. I think. I think I got one. This. Hemlock. And Hex. Maybe Hex. Hex. Two X's. Hexy. Hexen? No. I don't know what the name. I think maybe Phoenix would work, but Flame. Uh, okay. Uh, Raven. Ravenna. Ravenna. I don't like that. I think there's another word for ravens. It's Corbin. Uh, a Luna Rose. Luna Rose Corbin. A Luna Ray. A Luna Ray. Luna Ray. I don't know. Luna Ray. I think a Luna Ray will work. But what about nickname? I think Jinx would probably be the best. Or High Jinx. Nah. What's it? Trouble. Trouble. I was thinking about putting in Hecate. 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 It's 2K, isn't it? Hecate. Hecate. But that's going a bit far. So, a Luna. A Luna. Ooh. A Luna. I don't know. Raven. Uh. Wraith. Sounds kind of cool. A Luna Wraith or Raven Wraith? I don't know. The R sounds a little bit weird. A Luna Ray. Luna Ray. Corbane. A Luna Ray Corbane. Not sure. Does that sound okay? A Luna Ray. Autumn. Autumn Wraith. Autumn Corbin. Eh. I don't know. A Luna Ray sounds good, but a Luna Ray. A Luna Raven? Or Autumn Raven? A Luna. I don't know. A Luna seems to be just overdone too much. Raven. Raven Harvest? Raven. Okay. I am not putting down pumpkin. And Gord isn't going in here either. I'm getting comments from the peanut gallery. Uh, Raven Storm. Yeah, that might be it. Raven Storm. Maybe. Storm. Stormcrow. Uh, Storm. I guess that might work. Let me check. Okay, nothing's happening here. So, alright, let's see. Alright, let's see if it goes through. Your nickname Trouble's already in use. Okay, Trouble I figured we already use. Trouble. Uh, Jinx is probably in use. Um, Luna. I wonder if Moon. Raven, Moon, Storm. I could put Hex. bet that's taken. Yep, X is already taken. Jinx is probably taken. Jinx. That don't work right though. Raven, Jinx, Storm doesn't sound right. Raven. How about Blood Moon? And put Storm here. Stormy. Oh, Stormy's already used. Stormer's probably used too. Yep. This is the one that's going to be a problem. Raven, Blood Moon. Raven. Raven, Lunara, Blood Moon. Oh, Lunara's already taken. Sin. How about Sin? Nope, Sin's already taken. The what Phoenix? Oh, Phoenix already taken. Alright, Kasha. Nope. Kasha. R. A. Arcana. Hey, that one went through. Put the H in there. Messed it up. That worked.
Further developments in Tokyo
At least we're in here now.
maintaining a heavily guarded perimeter
Wow, that took a
following the site
while.
of last month's terrorist attack. The Japanese government has stated that an unidentified radical political group released a biological agent in the Tokyo subway, less than 1 kilometer from Orochi Tower. Although the area has been evacuated, there have been eyewitness reports of activity inside the perimeter, including ongoing fighting between Orochi security personnel and armed civilians. Authorities are denying these reports, and the military has barred anyone from approaching within 100 meters of the temporary perimeter fence.
Oh, that is not good.
You will see the end of days. You will see the dawning of a new age. To be a monarch or a beggar. To lose everything or to become a god. To
Okay,
stand with us or against us.
this is weird.
The
This
choice is yours.
is totally new. For me, anyway.
Remember this.
Okay. I think I'd handle that a little bit better. I know a little bit about paranormal. He's losing it. I've got to get that shit under control, girl. Okay, time for me to get into the girl. Get into the character. I didn't spend that long making her to not get into her. That's how I get into my characters. I become the character in a lot of ways. Oh, this is all new.
Closer, child. The world trembles. You must learn or be swept away.
We're a little laggy here. Alright, let's see if I can find my menu for my settings. Alright, controls. Okay. Target. Okay. Stance. There we go. Hear that. Dodge or shift. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Alright, toggle walk. Okay. Alright. Doing the game. Let's. Backspace? Okay, let's talk here. Where's my mouse? Mouse, where are you? Guess I click on that. Okay, there we are. Oh, my eyeballs are itchy. Okay. Wait. Okay, what do I... Okay, which one was interact again? Interact. Settings. Controls. Okay. Walk, jump. Okay, turn. Okay, now, I need to know how to select here because my mouse doesn't seem to be working. Targeting, target self. Action bar. Okay. Toggle mission window. Okay, we can handle that. Port action, clear screen, exit game. Okay, take screenshot. Alright, so. Right? Sim game. And I. Got my mouse here. What do I do? F? E? Not sure what to do here. F. Okay, that's what I do. You have woken up in your bedroom, which has transported into a small cemetery. Proceed forward and learn more about this dream that you are unable to wake up from.
Haste.
Right, backspace will let me move around here. Okay, what's that? F is what I need. Okay. Interact with the box. Okay. Uh,
The dead are rising to the siren song. Destroy them. Basic abilities are as effortless as breathing, but power abilities draw upon your reservoir of energy.
Lay
Okay.
the dead to rest. Silence the call.
Okay.
Be mindful of the voices.
Listen to the voices
They
that
will
whisper
whisper
in your sleep.
Okay. Over here.
You must learn focus and control. The Watchers will intervene only in dreams and only once. Every weapon becomes a unique focus for your abilities. Chaos spins in the focus you carry. Master the paradox, control the singularity, and embrace the doppelganger.
Oh. Okay.
Speciality Spotlight. Chaos Magic. Working with controlled chaos. Every time your chaos abilities deal damage divisible by 8, you generate 2 to 4 paradoxes. Once 8 paradoxes are generated, one of 3 types of chaotic effects is triggered. A singularity creates rifts in the fabric of reality around you which explodes, dealing damage and knocking down enemies. An enigma is a small beneficial effect applied on your enemy. Purging that effect or defeating that enemy will grant you and your whole team a much stronger version of the effect. Extra-dimensional doppelganger are clones of yourself that can attack your enemies.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. I might wanna put this here. No. Can't. Okay, I have to unequip it and then re-equip it. Okay. I want that as a secondary. I'd like my guns in the beginning. I'd like to carry my guns. Now, what am I supposed to do here? Kill that thing?
The Rakshasa have also come to heed the song. Have pity, but spare them no mercy. They were once like you.
I don't have enough chaos energy.
The world shakes, the dead rise. You will be tested.
Okay. Where are my guns? I want guns. Chaos magic isn't all I had.
You
You are cursed with free will.
Oh boy. More of these guys. Oh, I got them. Okay, there's some more. Got a lot of... You're in... Oh, great. More of you. Overkill, but... Alright, now where are you coming from? Don't have any magic here. Okay, I got that. Why is that not a good thing?
Revenants do not follow the call. They follow death. You cannot leave this place while it lives. Be agile. Be confident. Your life depends upon it.
Okay, avoid the enemy's attack. I didn't get out of there. Okay, that's what I need to do. Okay. Gonna be have to take time here. Okay, enough with the hitting the keys too many times. Okay, what does that mean? Um, uh, this, click. We are watching you. Okay. Um, over here? What is that? Oh, that's a resurrection point. Okay, I gotta come back over here and open this gate. Stop doing that. Well, I killed the guy, now what? Oh. Excuse me. This on. Now it's done. Okay, now I pull the lever. Okay. Oh boy, this is so new. This is all so new. I gotta jump in there, don't I? You're gonna make me jump in there. Oh, I hate that. Welcome, viewer, or lurker, or whoever. I'm just gaming since I can't sleep. Oh, there she is. Alright, F.
Fighting eternal darkness is a fool's errand. Wisdom is the light that drives the darkness away.
You have landed in a dark and forgotten corridor. The way forward seems unclear. Look around for clues to proceed.
The torch, child. We speak in metaphors because alien minds cannot decipher them. Your path will be equally puzzling. Wisdom must be your torch.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. uh, interesting here. Okay. There's a funny looking symbol there. Pull the torch enables you normal actions. Okay. Okay, I guess I go to this little person here. And then this little person. And that little person. I'm seeing the little people here. I'm guessing those are the ways to get through here. Okay. I did it. Whew. Right, so now I go In here, I guess. Okay,
You
it's...
are with the chosen, but you must choose for yourself.
Okay, you guys hush. Oh, wow, that's Egyptian. That's the symbol for Isis. And there's a sarcophagus. But yeah, that's the symbol for ISIS. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for that. Just okay. Appreciate the disturbing information. Okay, they're using Egyptian as well as some other type of stuff in here. Okay, that does not sound good what I'm hearing. I have not played this like pre-COVID and way back. Okay, good. Yeah, I can hear the snap snap of the fire. But I played this way back. And it's like things are really different right now. Now, I have played the Legends before, but they didn't. I don't remember this beginning like this. And beginning was a long time ago because I'm like over in the desert on in level 45. So uh, I'm starting over because I don't remember how to play the game. So I figured I'd better figure out how to do that first. Okay, there's a weird symbol there, people symbol there. There's that one up there. And then there's the birdie one up there. So I guess I'd go to this one. Then I go to the people one, which is or the person one back here. And that would be this one. And then I go all the way over here to get the one that looks like a crane. And use that one. Okay. And a door's open. Oh, that's not pleasant. It's old too. That's old and dried.
This is merely a dream.
Will you guys shut up, please? You're really making me nervous. I want to make this go down here a little bit more because it's in my way. I don't know how to move this. Um... Let's see. I definitely want to click through it, but I want to move it. Dang, I can't move it. Okay. Why can't I get this thing to go away? No, I don't want more of them. I gotta figure out a way to get rid of that. That's so annoying. Is there an opaque setting for this? Yeah, I played the original a lot. I mean, a lot. But, this is the new one, and I played the new one for a little bit, but then I got into some other things, and I didn't play that much. But, goody, is there a bar over here I can use? Good. I'm gonna just make you as small as possible and get you out of my way. Okay, let me get out of this so I can move. Okay, I look like I'm in an archaeological dig site. Especially with all these... Oh, you're gonna do it to me again, aren't ya? Jump in the hole. Ah. I don't like jumping in the hole. Ugh. Okay, more disturbing crap. Where'd my... You took away my torch. Okay, I'll come over and talk to you. Why is the flashlight on the ground? Can I get that?
They are the cats prowling at the walls of reality. You are the mouse. It is best to remain unseen.
I don't want to be a mouse. Being a pain in my butt. You have stepped into a seemingly abandoned facility. Strange emblems of a crimson fist can be seen on various walls and crates. Proceed with caution as traps and unseen threats are lurking around every corner.
The
Not.
clever mouse creeps carefully to avoid stepping on a trap.
No shit. I don't want to step on a trap. I want to creep. How do I crouch? No, I don't. Like I said, I can't remember much at all about this game. I know that I needed a lot of brain power for this game because of all the puzzles and all the stuff that they had, and you had to think.
It's not my place to intervene. But then,
You two be quiet. You're like the devil and the angel on my shoulder. Shut up. Okay, and I can't remember how to crouch. I don't know if I can yet. You didn't tell me. So, enter the bunker. Okay, I know not to touch those things. Yeah, okay. Don't get caught, don't fight. Okay, don't get caught. Um, what's the range on these suckers? Oh, I hate these. I could go over there. I think I'm gonna go up here and play the little mouse at the floorboard. Okay. Can't sabotage that, so. Alright, what's over here? Oh, I hate these. Can I jump? I don't know how to jump. Spacebar to jump over objects. Okay. Ooh, I did it. I jumped over it. Okay. That's electricity. Does not sound like a good idea for me to use that. Okay, no electricity. Okay. Really want me to walk in the water, don't you?
where the cat walks, the clever mouse will walk unseen. A mouse cannot defeat a cat face to face.
Oh. Okay. Where do I have to get? I see you, big brute. Okay, let's see where you're going. Yeah, I got the auto run. I can turn that off for right now. I want to know where the heck he's going. What's his pattern? Okay, you're going over there. Now you're going over there. Okay. Now you're coming back over this way. I want to know where you're going and when I can get over here. Okay. You're going to be coming this way now? Okay. You're coming over this way. Okay. And the red's part. Okay, you shine it over there. Okay, now let me see where I'm at here. Okay, you're going over there. This seems a good corner over here. Give me that back. Alright, where do I gotta go? Okay, over there. You're gonna be over that way. Okay. You're dismantled. So, there's a box over here or something I supposed to open up the door. Okay, oh, I gotta check his, hey, isn't it still electric down there? Oh, okay. Check him out. Okay, 3691. 3691. I gotta go over here. 3691. I remember something about that. I remember something about that.
Talismans can protect you, strengthen you, and focus you. But they cannot save you. Nothing can save you, but the choice will set you free one way or another.
Excuse me. I get the drink. Oh, Fooey, you went away. I could have used the help. At least I think you did. Alright, I need to... Yeah, this is different. I'm used to somebody coming and grabbing me. Not this dream here.
Hurry. We have no time to spare.
Shouldn't we consult the Council of Venice first?
Now is not the time for argument.
What was that? Something's coming out of the ground.
Go! Go now!
Don't hold anything back. Watch out!
Okay. Oh, there you are.
And be mindful of the voices.
I thought you left.
Mindful of the voices,
For they speak the truth.
Okay, the lady says one thing, the guy says another. Oh, yeah, I hate those Chula. The guy says one thing, then the girl says another thing, and they're both at odds. It's like having the devil and the angel, fighting over you. But they're not saying anything distinct. They're just confusing the heck out of you. How long is it you played? Have you played much of this? Recently? Uh-oh. Yeah, the the dragon is a little mature in the way they collect you, or should I say, bring you in. There's some interesting uh tactics that they use. You finished the game? Because I never... there is a lot to this game. Okay, there was a road behind me a minute ago. Now there's a wall. Okay, weird. Yeah, you finished the old game? Oh man, kudos to you for that. I never finished. I mean, I got far, but not that far. And this one, the map is huge. I mean, there's a lot of places to go. Alright, I gotta follow the butterflies. Okay. Follow the butterflies. Hello, butterflies. Okay, butterflies. You need to follow the butterfly. Okay. More butterflies. Okay. Okay. Butterflies went bye-bye.
It's in here somewhere. I've seen it. I've seen. Are you familiar with the butterfly effect? Hmm? It asserts that just a tiny change in initial conditions can dramatically change the long-term behavior of a system, like a butterfly's wings affecting the weather system, turning a light breeze into a tsunami. Hmm? Most people take this to mean there's no way to predict or find patterns in a system so easily affected by tiny, random, seemingly insignificant events. But chaos theory is not about chaos. It's about order. It's about finding the underlying order in apparently random data. Hmm? In chaos. In other words, chaos isn't. Chaos isn't. There's always order. Always. That order is what the dragon chases relentlessly. What they're doing is experimentation. They are testing the systems. They breeding discern the patterns. The more random data they introduce to the system, the more data they get back. They're creating a model of the universe, one tsunami at a time. But this is a controlled experiment. So the dragon ensures that with every tiny random change, they remain in complete control. They are ruthless planners. And what they're doing, what they're planning, is acts of... In a way, they are terrorists. Except their acts of terror are small, seemingly without consequence. They don't blow up buildings or planes. They don't murder the innocent. They don't have a doctrine. What they are doing is a lot more subtle, a lot more effective. They now have enough data in their models now to predict causality, at least to some degree. They put you somewhere. They have a good idea what's going to happen. That's what it's all about. Why you've been brought here to Seoul. I'm sure you're asking yourself, why me? Why now? It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters now is that you've been brought here because they want you here. They need you here. Everything from the moment they visited you until this conversation, it may seem like a series of coincidences, random events. Carefully planned. Part of a model they've designed. Part of a system. It's an experiment. Don't you see? Everything has a purpose. Everything is true. Sooner or later, they all go upstairs.
Okay.
Can I help you?
So, let's see. I understand where you're coming from. With insomnia, I'm up at all odd hours. I have no idea when I'm going to go to sleep or when I'm going to wake up, or it's just all over the place. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do. But I figured rather than just lay in bed, why not just play a game? And I figure this might wear my brain out, or at least make it so I can go to sleep. But thank you for coming in. I really appreciate that. Um, I don't get many people dropping in. I play a lot of different games that are not like normal, popular games. I mean, I don't want to compete with everybody who's playing everything that's out there. I mean, I play ESO, but there are so many people playing ASO. It's like, it's not worth me to play it because there's just tons of people playing it. I mean, I like playing the other little games that nobody thinks about playing. They're still good games, just they're lost because everyone's playing other stuff. But thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. I'm still trying to get 50 followers, so yes, anybody that comes in, I really appreciate coming in. Uh, let's see what this guy's got to say.
Me? Oh, I used to be a professor of history at a prestigious university in America. The board, they let me go. I lost my tenure. They said I was mentally unstable, but I know what happened. Someone got to them, and they probably never even knew. As far as they're concerned, I was a troublemaker. That's how the dragon operates. Subtle terror. Arranging the pieces just so to... But you know all about that. I don't need to. At first, I thought it was all just a coincidence. The documents I found, the books I came across, the information I uncovered. But they wanted me here, so they made sure I came here. I'm a resource to them, and as long as they need me, I can't leave. I mean, I can try, but I can never leave. I remember the first time I came across those letters. I was fascinated and terrified, but I knew I wouldn't be able to let the opportunity pass. To learn about the existence of the secret world, a secret history of the world. As the years passed, I became more and more obsessed. I lost my job, my wife. It took over my whole life, uncovering and documenting the secret world. I felt this was my life's mission. Nothing else mattered to me. I was blind. I didn't realize I was being used. They wanted me to document the secret history of the world, but not so that I could go public with it. I'm their private historian now. I'm their tool. I belong to the dragon. Oh, the dragon. They're nothing less than the greatest mystery and marvel of the secret world. From the moment I learned of their existence, I was fascinated. I've studied them, chased down obscure clues, attempted to decipher their complex past. Some days I feel the only thing I've learned is that there's so much left to learn. I've only seen scattered pieces of the puzzle. But you look long enough at those pieces, and a pattern begins to emerge. Shapes and colors, whispered voices, like the buzzing of bees. It may seem like chaos, but there is a beauty and order to it all. Events set in motion to ripple across the world, and the world bends to the dragon's will. Order through chaos. Construction through destruction. The dragon does not belong to any place. This is simply where they are now. And it's like a maelstrom pulling everything in, spitting out what it doesn't want. If you land here and stay here, you're important to them in some way or another. You might know why and how, or you might not. But just being here means that you are. This place, this neighborhood within Seoul, is like a dragon itself. It's a maze, an illusion, it's chaos, it's the dragon. I could talk for hours about the Illuminati, yes. They were once a great and arrogant beast, not unlike the Templars today. But they got burned and were forced to change and adapt. The Templars outmatched and outwitted them in Europe, and they did the only thing they could do to save themselves. They fled to the New World. They regrouped and rebuilt. The Templars underestimated them, left them to grow like a cancer until it was too late. They are even more powerful now than they were back then, and a lot more modern and adaptable than the Templars. The Illuminati is built like a corporation. It's cold and pragmatic and not tied to traditions or doctrine. They are all about the bottom line: power, money, influence, control. They're obsessed with it. I'm not even sure they know what to do with it anymore, once they have it, other than spread their web even further. There is no grace, no beauty, no purpose. But it is efficient. I'll give them that. The bull in the china shop. They see themselves as refined aristocrats, but they are brutes. Anyone gets in their way, they get trampled, and they completely lack the ability to change. But why would they want to change? They are in a position of enviable power, more so than any other secret society. No vote passes on the Council of Venice unless the Templars are behind it. They have a tradition on their side. They have a weight. They have the biggest standing army of any cabal. I'm told that there are changes happening within the organization, the so-called New Templars. But theirs is a slow ship to turn, and based on historical data, I don't see the more radical elements being successful. Not in the long run. Temple Hall is built on a foundation of history, tradition, and blood. Without that, the roof will sooner or later come crashing down on their heads.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'd like to. It'd be nice if they'd added the Phoenicians, because it gives you a fourth option. Although it would be nice to play as a independent too. Something, like an independent that you don't have to belong to any of them. Like in Vampire the Masquerade, you have the what do they called it? Anarchy. The anarchs. They're not part of any of the things.
The Brotherhood of Phoenician Sailors is supposedly the black sheep of the secret world. To be honest, I don't see a great deal of difference between what they do and what the rest of them have done. What the Phoenicians lack is the support of the Council and the power to push their agenda through a vote. It's not like the big three are bastions of morality. They're all willing to sell each other out if it serves their cause. The Phoenicians are just a little more willing to turn their coats than the rest of them. They sell their services to the highest bidder, and more often than not, they're just in it for the money. That's where they differ from the others, and so they are labeled privateers. But why should that surprise anyone? The Phoenicians have never tried to hide who they are, and they have not changed in more than 2,000 years. They're the favorite punching bag of both the Illuminati and the Templars, and the Phoenicians seem to take it in their stride. Still, I fear the Council and its members may be underestimating the Phoenicians at this point. You can only kick a dog so many times before it bites. I believe we'll soon see how hard they can bite. The competition and infighting between the big three is not new. It's been going on for literally ages. It used to be that they would meet in the open and fight to the death, but it came to a point at the Battle of Armageddon. It was the clash of the Titans, and the world was almost destroyed in its wake. From that day on, the societies agreed there needed to be rules. If the world was ever to discover that it was being ruled by a small elite, and that the demons and monsters of the night are more than figments of our imaginations, there would be widespread panic, and our society would crumble. So they formed the Council of Venice, a council governed by the cabals to keep their world secret. All the major and minor players have representatives, and they have the authority to police the other societies, to a degree. You can only imagine how hard it is to govern those who wish to govern themselves, how difficult it is to deal with as many agendas as there are member societies. But for all the failings of the Council, there is one thing they are in full control of: the secret war. Rather than having agents fight each other all over the place, risking death and exposure, the Council allows for organized battles in approved locations where the secret societies can fight for the control of resources, far from the public eye, and with as little blood spilled as possible.
Okay. Well, that was insightful. Okay, let me take a look at myself here. Where is my closet? Or did they move that? I'm trying to figure out. Character sheet. That's my character sheet. I have no title. Okay, Trickster. Dressing room. That's what I was looking for. I would like to take my glasses off. There, I'd like to have my glasses off for right now. And where's my jacket? I'd like to take that off for right now. I mean, it's just aesthetics anyway. There we go. Okay. There we go. I still don't have any guns, dang it.
Come back and see me sometime.
Oh, now you just sound like Mae West. I can't think I slipped and let somebody know how old I am with that statement. Why is it always raining out there? I haven't gone upstairs. Red Lotus wine. Is there a place I can get sushi in here? I'm hungry. I guess I gotta go upstairs? Oh, yeah, maybe. Do I get to go upstairs now? Oh, there's butterflies again. Oh, butterflies. Okay, the guy in his underwear. Okay, now comes the adult stuff. Okay, I know, but I'm kind of hungry right now. Okay, it's stuck for a little bit. Yeah, I got red eyes like you too, dum-dum. Go take your diaper ass out of here.
You're shy. Shy, confused. Lost? You're not lost anymore. The dragon found you. And now, you found me. Everything happens for a reason. Every event, no matter how small, has consequences. They will ask you to do things, and most of the time, you will not know why, or what the consequences may be. It is the curse of the dragon. We do not know why we do what we do, but we do it, regardless, because they tell us it is right. From chaos, there is order. Order and clarity. The one moment of absolute clarity comes in that brief exhalation of ecstasy. When our minds are empty, we are receptive to the truth. Most of the time, you will not understand their reasons. You will not be able to see the consequences of your actions. But there is one event you must understand. One truth. It's my job to help you see it.
This is where I'm glad I have an adult, mature rating on my channel. Somebody better hand me some guns in the next part.
It's all shut down. Kaidencho, everything. From the park to Arachi Tower.
SDF quarantine. Good news for Tokyo, bad news for us.
I thought the dragon thrived on chaos.
Someone once told me the Illuminati had all the answers.
They're saying a bomb. It's never just a bomb.
Something worse. Something that brought the filth with it.
So we fight. That's what us Templars do.
I enjoy a good fight, it's just these trousers are bloody velvet.
Sarah! Thank Gaia!
Okay. Okay, I gotta change this so I can read it. So this must be a dream. You find yourself experiencing the aftermath of the Tokyo subway attack through another's eyes. Follow the lead of the other Secret World agents and work your way through the station down to the heart of this darkness. It sounds like the situation is worsening. You should be ready yourself. Okay. Okay, good. I got my pistol. Yay.
Speciality Spotlight. Pistols. Understanding the chamber roulette. Use your pistol abilities to spin both chambers. When both chambers align, your pistol's abilities do additional damage for a short while. The damage bonus increases based on the rarity of the match.
Okay. I think I remember something about that. Yeah. I never knew what she was. I didn't know she was a Council of Venice one. I knew the other three was Dragon over there. No, Dragon here. Templar there, and that guy. I think I'm talking to her, don't I? Or do I? Okay. I gotta purchase... Oh, purchase my second one. What do I... Press pistols, okay. Select the ability. Okay, and unlock. Okay. I guess that's what I need to do. Okay, and I'll open the gate. Wait a minute, we're supposed to shoot these things coming out of the wall over here. I think. Well, that's what it was. We didn't open the gate right away. I guess we open the gate now. Oh, okay, good. That's what happened.
How many have they got in there?
It's gone viral so fast. If this gets out into Tokyo... It doesn't. We stop it here, whatever it takes.
Thanks for the encouragement, Alex.
Let's do this. Take it like all the other occult disasters, right?
We really have to stop meeting.
Don't let it get on you. Don't even breathe in.
It's reacting to us. Like it knows we're coming.
This stuff can't think. It's a cancer. Cancer doesn't know you're coming, it just is.
I'm not... I didn't really think about it much. It's just like...
That's your plan?
Overarching story? I just... Okay. What are you guys doing?
We're gonna need to use some heavier powers. Don't hold back, right?
I was pacing myself.
The desert. The second place. That's where I was. And that was confusing, that place. I had so much trouble with the puzzles in that area. Sure, the puzzles in the first area were, not simple. But the stuff in the second part, when you go over, I don't know, we know where I was. It was like, reminded me of Egypt or something, but we're over there, and I was doing stuff over there, but I wasn't getting as fast as I did when I was doing the first part. And I'll give you a little bit of the first time I played this. My daughter and I picked up Secret World, not the Legend, the original. And I had been so tired of zombies. Zombies were everywhere. So we decided to pick up a game. And I figured, okay, this game, this stage should be good. There shouldn't be zombies in it. First town we go to, there's zombies. Granted, they're Norse, mythical, whatever. I don't care. There's still zombies. So I'm like, dang it. I can't get away from them no matter what I do. So my daughter just laughed. She thought it was funny. We tried to get away from zombies, and there's zombies. The N skills. Okay. Purchase passive. Okay, this one. Okay. Okay. How do I get this thing here? I'm not sure how I do this. Passive skills. Purchase 2 passive skills for primary weapon. I can't do unlock because it's not telling me I can unlock it. Select chaos. Here. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing here. What do you mean? Select and purchase each of these 2 skills. Okay, this one? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to... There? Is that it? Okay. Unlock. And... Unlock. I guess that's the 2 supposed to do. Okay, I can't do anything else. Okay. 2 passive kills, these 2. Okay, I unlocked it, didn't I? Okay, I unlocked it. Alright.
You have to find Zuberi. We'll hold them here. Make a stand.
Okay. Okay, proceed through the next area. Oh, okay, right from left, okay. I was wondering what I was doing wrong. Uh-oh. That is not funny. Okay. Okay. Fits my gadget, so... It was here, I guess. I haven't even looked at those things. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, all I know is that a bee gave me powers, I was recruited, and now I'm doing stuff for when I'm told to go somewhere and do it. Yeah, I tried to hit my button to flip and I didn't get anywhere. I don't think the thing is set up to the way I remember it, so I might have to do my button mashes type things to find out where my dodge is. I was supposed to flip back and it didn't work. So I might need to check that. Okay.
The cavalry has arrived. Even where the filth corrupts, Gaia's power endures. Take it into yourself. Breathe it out. Will this broken body mended?
Okay, it's stuck again.
Good. But even Gaia will be tested by what is to come.
Making a stand wasn't working out.
Yeah, about that. This ain't looking much better, to be honest.
Now is not the time for argument.
Told you you would say that.
Well done.
Something's coming out of the ground.
What the bloody hell is that thing?
Watch out!
That's new. I didn't see that before.
The gate's opening.
Yeah, Yeah, this is all different there. That thing is new, and the gate opening up like this is different too. Okay, I can't.
Stopping.
And they will not stop. This is all to hold us back.
Top marks for effort.
Someone has to push through. This confusion may be all the time we have.
Someone?
Yeah, me.
Go! Look out! It's all coming down!
Yeah, that's somewhat different. That's a lot of that is different. Because it was like the gate was barely being held up. And it was like the gate was partly open. Then they attacked, or the things attacked. And then they told me to go through the gate. And then as I go up the stairs, the thing starts to collapse. And then I came up here. So yeah, they didn't put any new voice lines in it. But the animation and everything is different. I never understood what this was. I never didn't really understand what that... Remember the choice you have to make? You either accept it or deny it. And I didn't take their gift. And I really didn't know who they were, but I didn't like who they were. I guess I really didn't think more past what I was playing.
You must leave now. They are asking for you. I'm sorry you had to see. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the walking art job and the diaper. I know it's a samurai thing, but it looks weird. Yeah, I know. I can also do that with the back key. I wanted to know. See, I was supposed to do that time. When I was trying to get away, I was supposed to jump, and it didn't do what I wanted it to do. It didn't do the flip like I thought it was, like trying to get it to do. Oh, there's one around here, but where is it? Okay, it's not in here. I know there's one around here, but I can't remember where it is. It might be downstairs. But I always like to check and make sure it's not hidden up there. Yeah, the honeycomb. I know it's around, but I can't remember the place where it's at. I know it's in this building. Okay, I know it's not over there. Okay, not back there. Haha! Knew you were around here somewhere. I was always one to try and find all the pieces. This is just making me more hungry, you know? Okay, I gotta run around in the rain, right? Where's my jacket? Not that. Same hoodie. Alright. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, this way. Mouse cursor doesn't light up. Yeah, probably. And another one. Oh, there's one in here, I think. I think bike shop? Yep. A couple of these around. Alright, now... Were you good at finding all the lore pieces? There's one up on top of a balcony. And man, I don't know how much time I spent trying to get that dang piece. Trying to find a way to get up there. I think that might be that one. Lots on the roofs, yeah. And getting to them is not easy. Like that one up there, that is such a pain in the ass to get these things. There's a couple of them that are on top of roofs. They're like you want to pull your hair out trying to get up there. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Okay. Peeking around, seeing if I find any more of those. Yeah, this is a backup account I had. I'd never played it. I figured I might as well. My main account that I had is where I... What? Pikachu, why would you feel so dumb? Come on, tell me. It's okay, no judge. Safe space. Oh, there's one. Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, there it is. You don't have to do that. Nope, not over here. Pikachu, I'm an Aquarius. There's almost nothing you could say that would so shock me. Especially with, how many levels I've survived in the game of life. Oh yeah, I know there's one in here. One upstairs too, I believe. Out of everything in the game, the one thing I do remember is the friggin' lore. Okay. It's pretty bad that this is about the only thing I remember about the game. That really stuck in my head. I know there's one up here. Isn't it? I think there's one up here. Man, there's a lot more people in here than there were before. Man, this place was a ghost town before. Kudo to get more, NPCs in here. Okay, is there another one up there? There you are! Okay, you followed from another stream. You're dragging it out, Pikachu. Why are you dragging it out? It's not that bad. What? Why? Some doofy person is playing Secret World? Oh, dang, my throat is so dry. Hmm. There's that one. Hmm. It's like a band-aid. Rip it off. Is that back there? Is there a road over there? Yeah, there's a road over here. I get in there. Yes, I can. That's fine. That's fine. My throat's a little and that's fine. My throat's been a little rough. If you can't tell. Okay. Oh, I really wish I sound like a middle-aged gay guy. I definitely don't think I sound that good. All right, so which one's got the glowy little? Oh, that's a glowy little handle right here. Oh, don't worry about it. Excuse me. Dang it, what's wrong with my stomach? What time is it? Uh, oh, the bewitching hour. No wonder. I'm hungry. Oh, no, no, no. You kidding? I wish I did sound like a middle-aged gay guy. I think they sound cute. At least the ones I knew sounded cute. Nope. All you got is the crone over here. The crazy crone. Okay, I'm in here.
Instrument of chaos. The flash mob, the riot, the anonymous. Yes.
Initializing field performance module. DNA encoding recognized. Syncing. Sync complete. Field performance module online.
This house is shelter from the coming storm. In time, it too will be swept away, as will we all. Until that time, this is a place where your choices need not have consequence. In this house, we stand apart from the fabric of the world. In this martial silence, meditate on what you are, what you will become.
I'm not sure if middle age is 40. Used to be between 30, 40, somewhere in between there, I guess. But it probably moved because we're living longer. I mean, I'm almost level 60 myself. But then again, I don't feel like it. I've experienced a lot, gone through a lot. Some good, some bad. But if the Reaper shows up, he can grab a number and wait in line, man. Yeah, I don't do years. I stopped doing years. People don't seem to respect years. But when you talk about a game and you say you're a high level, they seem to be more okay with that. Well, life is a game. And life has one life. It's hardcore. There's a lot of options, a lot of choices, and the graphics aren't too bad. But if you can make it to a high level in the game of life, you definitely had better be able to grab some of that respect. Because this is not an easy game. You only level up once a year. No matter what you do. So, and I was always a gamer, even when I was a kid. I mean, I thought it was hilarious when I watched LARPers. You know, they're like, oh, yes, we're LARPing. I'm like, dude, you're just role playing like we used to do as kids. I mean, we used to play cowboys and Indians, which is off color nowadays. It's not politically correct. And then, of course, my cousins and I, we used to have a big old woods to play in, and we played Robin Hood and Sherwood Forest, and we played Lord of the Rings type stuff. So, yeah, we were playing, uh, well, the Scarlet Pimpernel, all the different books that we read back in the day were what we played out in the woods. We were like, we were hunters. We just got into outfits and played out there in the woods. And we even, as we got a little bit older, we would have like, we'd have a watch, but it was inside of a necklace or inside of an armband. So you didn't see the technology, you just saw the object. So we could keep track of time. And we'd go out camp, make a campsite, have our tents, whatever. We also had the use of horses so that we could travel. And 98 acres on the ranch, and then the outside national forest around us. And there were some people that actually had retired, and he was a brewmaster. He made his own brews. She was a cook, and they used to have a little place, like a bed and breakfast type place, but it was looked like an old fashioned tavern. And yeah, I like that. Yeah, we did superheroes too, but mostly it was Green Arrow, um, uh, stuff like that. And we stuck with mostly Robin Hood though, because we didn't have X-Men comic book type. We couldn't do that because it's like, what the heck would the superheroes? What would Superman be doing in the woods, or even Batman? I mean, the comics didn't relate. But Robin Hood and the Merry Men, that kind of thing. Uh, we did a lot of that, but we also did like Dungeons and Dragons type stuff when we did Lord of the Rings type stuff, and we had coins and stuff, little metal coins. We used to take uh, scrap metal and make chainmail out of it. Yeah, well, my cousins did. They made the chainmail for us, and you'd wear outfits and stuff like that. And you'd ride the horse, and we'd meet up at certain places. We'd all leave different times, different directions, and then we'd meet up at that little inn, that little bread and breakfast thing. And that guy made some really nice honey mead, dandelion wine. I mean, he had some good ales and stuff. And yeah, we didn't have to worry about it out there because we were paying with coin, and he let us, you know, stay in character. Mud. Okay, that sounds familiar, but you want to give me the words for it? Because I know that sounds familiar for some reason. Oh, text based. Yeah, I did some of that when I was on a BBS. We had a bulletin board, electronic bulletin board, that we used to have. The Red Dragon Tavern was on the bulletin board. Excuse me. And one of the things I did in college is we had a this part of the school had been rebuilt, the one area of it, because of flooding. And they just, instead of like filling in the thing down below, they just built on top of it. So it was like the catacombs under there. It was like like an old, the old hallways were there. Everything was down there, but it wasn't accessible. And we had a professor who got a hold of the key, and he went down there and he kind of remodeled down there. And he would take us down there to this one main room, and then we were supposed to go out and explore the dungeon, and we would get dressed up in our outfits, and he would tell us that we had to make it from here to there, and then we could camp our characters at the spot that designated on the map. So we'd have to go through this maze that he had put down there, and go through all the maze, and then he used the intercom system down there that he'd put in or tapped into to let us know if we had an encounters or stuff, and we'd have to roll dice. And sometimes he'd have other people acting as the monsters or the bad guys, and we'd have to use our staff and swords and stuff. Now these were like, we didn't use our swords. We used wooden swords, but they looked nice. They were polished. And we'd sit there and battle it out with the bad guys. And he'd roll dice and stuff like that and let us know how things were going. It was turn based. And that was really cool to be immersed in something like that. And I kind of wanted to get that feel. And yeah, I wanted to do that kind of feeling when I did my kids, because later on I decided to do my kids in tabletop and do gaming with them, because it's a creative process. You can use all kind of different skills when you're doing it. So yeah, uh, it was fun. My daughter, the first time she played a character, thank you. Um, my daughter, the first time she played a pixie, a little fairy, and in one of the games that we played, we had a ranger, a 6 foot tall archer ranger guy, And he was supposed to check on my son, who was in the room, to make sure he went down to have breakfast. We were staying in an inn. And I'm the DM. My son had already gone down to breakfast with one of the other characters. And he'd left the fairy in the room and said he'd, got to eat all his stuff out of his backpack, his food stuff, he'd bring her something. Well, when the ranger went to the door and went into the room to wake up my son's character, the fairy saw it as an invasion. She rolled initiative, and she had his prize. And then she rolled again, and she had a natural 20. So this little fairy had grabbed the ranger and flipped him, and he landed flat on his back on the floor. And the guy I know that was playing the ranger looked up and goes, "What the heck? A firefly from hell!" And he's like, "Stop! I'm a friend." Because nobody else had known that he'd snuck this fairy in his along with the group. He had been hiding in his backpack, which he'd been eating extra food and stashing extra food in there because she kept eating the food he had. And they eventually discussed and talked back and forth, and I made them do the acting part out. That's one of the things I did as a DM, is when an action was happening with two of the characters, they had to act it out. So he's laying on the floor, and she's standing over top, yelling down at him, and him trying to talk back and get her to calm down. So it was hilarious. Everybody else at the table was laughing at because we had the table over at one side, we had the extra part of the living room open so that people could act together. So it was hilarious. I had one guy that wanted to play a dwarf, and I told him, if you're going to be interacting, you have to be on your knees then. So he was like 6 foot tall, and he wanted to play a dwarf. So whenever he had to interact, we'd put a pillow on the floor, and he'd kneel on the pillow so he could talk to the people that he was talking to. Like the other guy that's 6 foot, he was the ranger, and he's standing up there, and the dwarf guy that's playing the dwarf is on his knees yelling up at him. So it was a lot of hilarious stuff that we were doing. I was more about the story and doing the acting and having good time and doing the scenes that we were going through during the session, more so than rolling dice and finding out who did what and whatever. We did that during battles and fights, but for a lot of the stuff, we just interacted a lot of it. So it was fun. It made the group a lot more cohesive. I've never done a DM session virtually. I'm not sure how. I do have a program that's supposed to work for that, but I don't know how to use it. And the kids are all grown. My youngest is about to turn 20. So it's been years since I actually did any gaming of the children. My oldest is in her 40s. So I had a lot of kids. There was a lot of them, but they kept me young. Now, granted, one of my daughters, my second one, decided that he was going to be a little different, and he's kind of moved on from the family. A Discord session? Like I said, I have no idea how to do that. I'd have to look into it. I'd have to see about it, but that could be fun. I have something on my Steam. I think it's some kind of fantasy grounds or something like that. I don't have the official one because I don't have the money for that, but I have the one that I can play a game if somebody has the official one. But I don't have the. Cause I was thinking about getting into a DM group. I'm not really crazy about some of the DM groups though. I've heard some really bad stuff about some of the DM groups. Like some of them that if you die, they will tear up your sheet, your character sheet. I'm like, over my dead body, are you going to get that character sheet? I've had my character sheet, my original character sheet from 1978. And it still has my artwork on it. It still has all my notes and stuff on it. It's a mess, but it's mine, and nobody better try touching it. But I've heard, stuff like that where they tear the sheet of the character apart saying, "Oh, you died," so they tear up your sheet. And I'm like, yeah, no. I play like the AD&D 2.5. I don't like that was where I was at when I played a DM, and I've looked at some of the other stuff and I didn't really like where it was headed. Oh my god, I can't believe it. No, not in my house that I have right now. Yeah, that was 2.5. I played way back in the 70s, okay? When it was D&D, not AD&D. But then of course, then AD&D, I was able to make my fighter into a ranger when 2.0 came, or 2.0 I think came out, or is it 2.5? It was one of them. But I was able to make, I was a magic user. That was before they decided to separate all the different magics. There were priests and magic user. Like priest or cleric and then magic user. There was that over there, and then there was magic user. And that included anything from sorcerer, wizard, whatever. It was that was magic user. You use magic. So I was magic user, I was a thief, and I was a ranger. I was a fighter, but then I eventually was able to change it to ranger. But because I was a fighter that used a bow and a sword, and one sword and one dagger. It was Florentine style, because I actually used to do Florentine style, and I used to do stave when I used to go to the SCA in the tournaments and stuff like that. So quarterstaff, and then the short sword, or the sword and so basically it was a short sword and a dagger. But yeah, I used to do stuff at festival competitions and stuff. Yeah, I know. I got time. That's what happens when I start talking. There's a lot of stuff I got to do in here, so talking and then doing it is not going to be really that easy. So I've got to take this primary weapon here. This one's supposed to be better than the one I had, so I want to find it. Yes. Yeah. Okay, let me sit in my dressing room. I need to take the jacket off, okay? Alright, now I can get more comfortable here. Now I gotta get my secondary weapon. Okay, what? You're not gonna let me get my secondary, okay? So I gotta go down here. Okay, don't jump like that because you keep using up your... Alright, this one? Alright, this isn't doing much at all here. Yeah, I ran out of chaos energy here. Yeah, I get my doubles over here. Okay, so there. I can't do anything here. Primary weapon in the secondary slot. Alright, connected. Alright, gotta see what that is. What's that? Right here. There is much more we need to discuss. Dasu will see that you receive everything you need. Be certain to learn the value of upgrading your weapons before you are finished. You'll find this to be of utmost use. Do not take long. However, we have an urgent assignment that will require your attention. Okay. You tell me I can take my time, and then you bother me with a message. Okay, but putting your primary weapon is... Oh, okay, so I gotta put it in my primary slot? Okay, put that there, and then we put it here. But I didn't want chaos to be my primary. I wanted my backup. Uh. Hmm. All I know is I want to check here and see what else I've got. Discarded weapons. What do I got? I don't want any of these. I want these friggin' guns over here. But I guess I'm supposed to upgrade it. No, not that. What is that thing? Upgrade, right? Place your focus in the slot. And then put these things down here. Right? Alright, now. Yeah, I know about this. I know about this. I vaguely remember this. Dun dun dun, yeah. Alright, I did that. Pick up my secondary weapon. Yeah, it's about time. Okay, give me my secondary one. And of course I gotta get this over here. Stomach, be quiet. Okay, upgrade. Okay. Okay, you, come here. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand. I really don't want the chaos to be first. I want chaos to be second. Let me check my thing here. Where's the, thing? Where's a trickster? I want to read the thing about trickster. I'm not sure where to go. What's this up here? Okay, I can't unlock that. What's this? Alright. Oh, doesn't say anything in here. Not for what I want. Alright. Well, better not make a problem, because I want my guns first. Exit the dojo. Okay. I'm gonna take my guns. I can't do crap with the exploding stuff yet. Okay, this here. This is where I use that. Always doing in tandem. Yeah, I like doing things in tandem. Come on. There we go. So, I like the shooting. I didn't want to be a gunslinger, though. I wanted chaos. Oh my. Ooh. I didn't realize how long I was on. Okay, where's the glowing little... Where am I supposed to go now? Okay, I'm supposed to go... Stop doing that. I'm used to sprinting by pushing my shift key down. From my other game. Put those away. Okay. Oh yeah. Whenever I played, I was chaotic good.
Welcome to the Dragon. Sorry about the rough handling. Time's short and we don't have the luxury of a soft landing. I'm Bong Cha. I'm the voice of the dragon. You don't speak with the child. You don't speak with the monks. You speak with me. You get your instructions from me. That's how it works. Are we clear? We believe in free will, within boundaries. I'm gonna set those boundaries for you, and then it's up to you to make your own choices. We all have a role to play, and we're all part of the dragon. The head, the mouth, the claws and fire. Even the dust and debris swept along in our wake. We're all part of the equation, the reality disruption. We're agents of chaos, and we do what needs to be done to shape the future. We do what is necessary. At this moment, new systems are forming on Solomon Island. Think of it like the weather. A storm is brewing, and you're the butterfly. You need to flap your wings. Add another chaotic event to the mix. Aside from our rivals on the council, no one's getting in or out of Solomon Island. The only road is through Agartha, and your kind has the right-of-way in there. There are predictions, models. But even if I did show them to you, you wouldn't have a clue how to read them. Trust us to know where you'll be useful, where you'll be able to disrupt and add discord. The Templars and the Illuminati are racing to unlock the secrets of Solomon Island. We could wait and let them tear each other apart, but there are designs, models, awaiting new data, fresh agitators, acts of gentle terror. It's time to leave.
Lost Ark? Yeah. I've heard of it. I've played it. But there's also a lot of people playing it, so I haven't bothered streaming it. Okay, she's almost as bad as that broad in the Illuminati. Alright, let's see. Over here. Can't talk to him. Maybe I'll talk to him later. Have you played Lost Ark? Yeah, I figured I played Kingdom of Amalur on Thursday. I can't even think. I think I got one person coming in and then they left. So I haven't had much success playing. So I figured I'm awake. I think it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. No, it was 1 o'clock in the morning. I've started playing this, and it's like 3 o'clock past already. I'm like, it's 4 o'clock now, and I'm like, there's no one up, so I can't bug one of my sons to get me a snack, so I can't get a snack yet. I might in a minute get up and get more drink and maybe get a snack.
Hello? Yes? Now this is the Hollow Earth, Agartha. I do hope you're not here for the local service. It's running somewhat tardy. And by my watch, it's 100 years overdue at 1/4 the hour. Judging from the cut of you, you're more of a world traveller. Well, you've come to the right place. This underground realm, like the Great British Rail System, is the very model of efficiency. Agartha's thoroughfares sprout from the Tree of Life and connect back to the surface. Distance and time bend in here. Why, you can cross the globe in a brisk walk. Of course, it's perfectly safe. No one's entirely sure how it works. Quite bedeviled, the science boffins, but I'm assured they have their top men on it. Top men. Now, you'll need one of these. Mind your fingers. Thank you. Fascinating devices. Fortunately, there's still enough to hand out like sweets. Consider it your anchor to the Hollow Earth. It can return you here in a flash, proverbially and quite literally. Well
Excuse
then,
me.
onwards to the New England coast, what?
Oh, that's interesting. I only recently started playing, where'd the guy go? Where is he? I want to talk to him. You can't just have the guy standing there and not let me talk to him. I want to talk to him. Yeah, I don't want to. I want to talk to him.
I suppose one day my services will no longer be required to man the platforms. Modernization encroaches on us all. Ticket machines, indeed. Good for addition, I don't doubt. Always with the correct change. Yet somewhat lacking in the human touch. Like my thunderous mechanical companions here. Oh, I doff my cap to them, though. For how many centuries they patrolled these stations alone, who can say? I pride myself on punctuality and dedication, but they are the original article. What faces they must have seen. Many gentlemen explorers, ladies too, have stepped before you into Agartha's honeyed halls. That pleasant Norwegian chap, for one. Amundsen. Yes, you're in fine company. Fine company indeed. I vouch a ticket machine wouldn't tell you that. You'll get used to the balmy temperature.
Ooh, thank you.
They prefer
Thank you, thank you.
Their honey is remarkable, though the aftertaste a little like machine oil. Her Majesty once commented favourably on Agartha to me, a work of quite miraculous craftsmanship. I believe to tour it was one of her few joys after Albert passed. Well, try not to approach all this as something unnatural. It may not follow the accepted theories of the Earth's consistency. I assure you, though, it is very much a part of our world.
Thank you for coming in, and I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I've been trying to get to 50s for a while, but thank you, thank you, thank you.
Over the years, these halls have expanded and contracted with the growth of the tree. Like breathing, I expect. Fresh branches find their way to the surface, to many different surfaces.
It goes for you too, Pikachu. I saw what you did.
The older growth, further down, leads to other places in other times. Stacked like those Russian dolls that were all the rage in Paris. Why, I encountered myself as a young man once. Curious thing. Topside speaking, I admit to falling a touch behind the times. Out of date. Well, you understand, though, a massive flora-mechanical network won't run itself. One always finds something needing doing down here. I'm certainly more of a groundsman than an engineer. And were we vanished from the world, perish the thought, Agartha would still perpetuate. A golden age without tarnish. I say without tarnish, but in confidence, troubling events are afoot. Tremors like a distant thunder, outpourings of an horrific black water. I believe it gathers far beneath us in great reservoirs. And yet I haven't the nerve to put that theorem to the test. Well, listen to me go on about the rot in the Tree of Life. You have so many pressing cloak and dagger affairs to see to up there in the world of man. I shouldn't think there's anything to worry about. Not yet.
Yeah, I like talking to that guy. Plus, there is some lore over here. Want to grab that quick before I get out of here. Don't do that. Wrong key. Alright, now where do I want to go to? Ooh, there's one over there. Ugh. Oh, that's the yellow thing over here. See that? Ah, there you are. I knew I saw something over here. Love my little lures. Okay, I got that one. Oh, yes. Get off of there. Hollowed halls. Okay. See what I got in my inventory. Okay, got this thing here. Da-da-da-da. Checking out to see if anything's changed around here. Wonder what kind of pets they've got. Gotta stop doing that. No, I don't care about clothing. I care about having a little pet. Although it'd be nice if I could get something that would actually collect up my stuff. I've got a bunch of these on my main account. Some of them you can't get back anymore because they're not available anymore. I've got something here. Oh, I got 12 in my thing here. Oh yeah, I got a board too. Okay. Yeah, I can't afford these. Uh, go out here and I think I got one of those. Let's see. Which one of these is the one I need to get? Alright, this one here is a Deep Agartha. That's South Africa. Error. New England. That's the one I needed. Oops, wait a minute. There's Laura over here. Lore! Come here, honeycomb. I could go for some honey right now. Okay. Oh, there's another one. All about patrons and login rewards? Claim their login reward. Okay, good. Okay. Hey, you. Trying to collect you. There we are. Alright. I guess it's this one first. I remember the first time I played the game, very first time in Secret World. When I found out there were zombies here, I was done. I had been trying to find a game that had no zombies in it, and the first damn mission I get, freaking zombies. I was like, nope, nope, I gave up. I give up. I cannot get away from the zombies, and that was way back when this first was out. Okay. Can you get out of the thing there? You landed over there in the bush. Not a good thing. You know, I come from here and I land in a bush. Oh. Alright, this always deceptively nice and it's so cool and it's nice and it's dark and you don't realize that there's zombies out there until they show up. Why are you starting up?
Oh, don't worry, kid. You haven't gone back in time. I just happen to be the last of the cowboys. Got your southern welcome right here. Mesquite beans, Texas style. Good ought to face evil on a full stomach. Name's Boone. I'm a troubleshooter. You and I need to have a little powwow before you go shooting for trouble. Now, chaos theory is all well and good in theory, but what we're dealing with here is chaos in practice. And what'll a dragon make of that? Sure, you can be divided in purpose, but we gotta stand united against darkness. This ain't my first rodeo. I know we're gonna need all the unity we can get. Don't mean to say you stepped into hell, but when the wind blows west, you can just about smell the brimstone. All we know is death and fog came from the sea, or someone brought it back with them. If I was a gambling man, I'd put money on that someone still being around. Bunch of survivors holed up in Kingsmouth town. Follow that main road and the sound of gunfire, you'll come to the sheriff's office. Kid, whatever your reasons for being here, you find out what those people died for, and you bring a reckoning.
Pretty intense right there. Pretty intense. So, let's see what he's got to say. Jack Boone has a zombie problem. He shoots them, but they keep coming back. Find out more about zombies, what makes them tick, could go a long way towards solving that problem.
As forest crawls, gets my fingers itching for two matters. One, the other, figuring out a way to keep them down. It ain't right the way the dead walk the earth. They deserve their 6 feet, same as everyone else. I've sworn to keeping guard here, and you've got places to be. But nothing's stopping you from culling the herd as you go. Hell, figure out what makes them tick and how to make that ticking stop, and I'll buy you a beer at the apocalypse. So go on, kid. Saddle up. The end of the world waits for no man.
Okay. See what else he's got here. Yourself.
I come from the south. Real old south. My partner Wolf and I ride for a higher authority. When you need to know us, you'll know us. You got a whole lot to learn about the secret world first, kid. And when you're all learned up, then you gotta understand what you learn.
Hmm. Hey. Need my dialogue. I want my dialogue. Not giving it to me. Well, that pain. That's one of the things I like about it, is listening to stories. Oh, let's go get the little lore back here. And guess I'll come back here and talk to him. Can't understand why it won't let me do this. But let's see. That's 4. Okay. I want to see if I can talk to him again. I want to hear his story, but he's not letting me. Oh, there we are. It's stuck now.
Much going wrong for such a little island. But this is how it always starts. And I've borne witness more times than I care to remember. Begins with a single act. Usually someone being damn stupid, damn greedy, or both. Let me tell you, kid, that kind is the worst kind. And it just piles on and piles on. And once that cellar door's open, ain't no one witching the damn thing shut again.
Okay.
You won't find ordinary people in a place like Solomon Island. They've all been touched. Because, see, here's the thing about the secret world. It's the kind of secret that spreads. The kind that sticks. Yeah, that's how myth and legend got going. On a whisper. Passed door to door, gone viral. Mighty dangerous things to get into people's heads. That's why most myths are 99% warning. Yeah, about as effective as the ones they slap on a packet of smokes. I come from the South. Real old South. My partner Wolf and I ride for a higher authority. When you need to know us, you'll know us. You got a whole lot to learn about the secret world first, kid.
Okay.
When you're all learned up, then you gotta understand what you learned.
Okay.
Kinda like peeling the layers off an onion.
There you go.
Probably be as much weeping involved too. Won't lie to you. Won't talk down to you neither. You and me, we're the same. I'm just more experienced is all. And experience don't count for much these days. And stretched out thin as gauze. We need all the cool heads and steady hands we can get. Thought I had a measure of the absolute darkness in this world. The darkness waiting its turn. Patient as all hell to come through. Turns out I was wrong. So, guess we both got some learning to do. Sign of the times to see your people back in circulation. The dragon. You play your cards with one hell of a poker face. And then the casino goes up in smoke and you were never there. Hell of a coincidence. The other societies are pissing in their pants. You know that, don't you? Afraid of what you might mean. That all the empires they've been building up brick by brick for centuries gonna mean squat in the end. Could be you're right, but hell, I never wrap my head around chaos theory. Even if what happened here was because a butterfly flapped its wings or some such, I'd find it hard to begrudge the butterfly. Well, I heard you guys have a whole orchards of the critters. Well, you listen, kid, I ain't here to pass no judgment. Find the measure yourself. And if it should match up with the company you keep, well,
There we go. Was that so hard to let me have that? Pain in the butt. Oh, he's standing over there watching. Alright, let's see. I gotta jump on cars to trigger alarms. Okay. Not so sure if that's a good idea or not. Okay. Now, I gotta get gas cans, which I believe is down here. Okay. Well, at least they didn't have me do it a bunch of times. Before, they had it where you had to do it 3 times. Okay, half-eaten corpse. Around here somewhere, ain't it? Gotta examine a half-eaten corpse. I'd rather do that without somebody already at the place. Guess it's down this way. Examine the half-eaten corpse. Okay, that's another thing of that. Okay, now I get to examine the corpse. And here comes trouble. Okay. Now I gotta look for survivors in Kingsmouth. I gotta sit there and get used to my... Okay, policeman. Get bullets for Andy. I'm guessing these are the bullets. Logged in after meters by Steam remote play. Whoa! 30 isn't even in Egypt yet. No, it's not. Yeah, I guess that's the next one, right? Egypt is the next one. So... yeah, I got to Egypt and I got lost. It was not fun because I was having so many trouble with some of the the puzzles and the things that you had to come up with. Okay, I'm coming in. Terrace apartment. Alright. Your report about the habits of the dead is interesting. It appears they can be lured like dogs, but unlike dogs, they show no signs of learning the lesson of the whip. Use this to your advantage. If a tactic is effective, be merciless. Their biology is curious. No heartbeat, no flow of blood, no evidence of brain activity. So how will you know when the dead are really dead? You will simply know. What's in here? Okay. Gun. Alright, I'll look at that later. Yeah, I was like 45, I believe, on my main account. Alright. Okay. I love the cinematics. I do.
Heck if I know where you folks keep coming from, but anyone who walks through that door alive pretty much gets my amnesty. Something in your past colors you sourly to a badge, I'd ask you to call it quits in return. We agreeable? Well then, I'm Sheriff Bannerman, and this down-home little state of emergency is what's left of my jurisdiction. Sure, we tried to hold as much of the town as we could at first. More out of nostalgia than any civil defense plan. I won't tell you Kingsmouth was a slice of heaven in a snow globe, but it was ours. Now it ain't. There was always something running under in this town. Maybe what's spilled out now. If that's how it works, I couldn't say hand on heart we didn't have it coming. But that fog, and the things in it, they didn't pick and choose when they came in. Most folks didn't stand a chance. Now, I can see you're armed. I won't kick up any fuss about that. Straight truth is, you'll need to be. Just don't go thinking that means you're deputized as such. Heaven knows if there was ever a time and a place for the right to bear 'em, you're looking at it. Henry has his word of God, that Roger woman has her crystal ball, and Norma out on the point's got a 12 gauge. My money's on Norma.
Yeah, I was in Egypt. And I gotten to a certain point. But, haven't really done much since I got stuck, so... And there's a lot of times when you get into certain parts, there's a lot of brain power. I had to make notes, I had to sit there and copy glyphs to make sure I was getting the glyphs in the right order and stuff. So, yeah, it's pretty intense at times. So, it's not a game that you just casually play. It's kind of like, I guess, a mystery game, like those click and hide hidden things, the games that they have. Plus, on top of it, it's more. It's like it's investigative missions and stuff like that. It's not just go shoot something or uh, go get something. Sometimes you have to do some investigating before you can go shoot something and go get something, or you have to shoot something and get it out of the way so you can actually do some investigating and then find out what's going on. So there's more to it than just the normal type uh hack slash, retrieval. So
Now you are a sight for sore eyes.
let's see. Complete the mission horror show. Okay. Sheriff Bannerman believes that mounting surveillance equipment near the police station can provide advance warning of any impending attacks. He needs help to find useful equipment around town. Okay, even a small town like Kingsmouth should have some security measures. Perhaps some of the local businesses have installed surveillance systems. Check the phone book for likely candidates.
Well, sure wasn't in our yearly budget to put the town under martial law. No, the good old boys on the council were all about thrifty spending, at least above the table. So I squirreled away where I could for some surveillance equipment. Police business, sure, let's call it civic awareness. I'm talking your webcams, your motion sensors. Oh, don't look so surprised. Kingsmouth might be out in the sticks, but we have electricity and everything. Running water in tourist season. Come back when this whole damn mess is blown over, I'll give you the tour far as the old lighthouse. But, to get to the point of it, seems to me we should bring that gear out of mothballs and get it hooked up around town. Gives me some early warning and the others a break from my collection of Jeopardy reruns.
Okay. Sabotage missions. Okay. Then, of course, you have investigative missions. And then downright just blow shit up to reach a level like 50 zombies or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. It would be something to look into. Man, I wish I could have done. I wish I would have done something like that, but I didn't. I had a Patreon account, but I didn't have the, the permanent one. I bought the one that they had on Steam too when it was released on Steam. So yeah, I have a Steam account. Yeah. The thing is, I had a Steam account, but I also had 2 Secret World accounts. So when I had the Steam account, I used my backup Steam account. Like when I can't get into my Steam, I use my backup account to contact them. But I put the 2 accounts in Secret World that I had onto my 2 Steam accounts. So I could get all my stuff that I had bought and all the stuff that I'd gotten and achieved and all my things like the t-shirts and all that stuff doing different things that were going on, events and things. I got a Steam shirt. I've got certain pets that you don't get anymore. I earned a uh, hoverboard and I believe a bike or something. I can't remember what it was. I love my hoverboard though. So I had that one. Yeah, the stealth hoverboard. Uh, I'd gotten a lot of stuff over the time period I played Secret World, and you can't even get some of the stuff that I had gotten in Secret World Legends because it's not available anymore. Those things are no longer available. So when I had my stuff transferred over, I mean, I still got the original games, but when I transferred over, it copied all that information over onto my Steam accounts. So I have my 2 Steam accounts, and then this is my backup that I have. It's not a Steam account. So this is one I hadn't used. So it was open. And then I think I got 2 other ones. I'm not sure. Those might be the Steam accounts, but those are the Steam accounts. I've got to check and see what other accounts I have that are um, client, not Steam. Uh, I'd gotten the special Steam account that gave you like an outfit and all kinds of stuff when they sold the whole thing. That was like a few months before they switched over to Secret World Legends. So that account, I believe my main account that I had that on Steam was actually converted. It was like the special version, and then they put because I didn't have a character on that yet. They actually put the character and transferred it over onto that. But I had, I think, 2 or 3 character slots because of the transfer. I'm not sure. I think it's at least 2, maybe 3 that I had because of that transfer over. But I'm thinking I might take this spare account and make it so I can have one of each of the factions so that I can play play each of the factions out uh so that I can stream that, one of each one of them. So that I did that with Arcade. I played one of each of the classes, and well, not classes, but races in Arcade, so that people would see the story from that particular race. Because in Arcade, it's a different story for each of the certain classes. There's only like 1 or 2 that are similar, but they're pretty much different. I did each of those. I think some of them are actually gone now because I did I don't have unlimited storage on Twitch to keep my stuff, so I think I transferred my dwarf streams over onto YouTube. So at least I had some place to put them. Okay. Gas station, the museum, and the savings account. Okay. Every time I walk out the door, do you not have to throw patron benefits in my face? If I was going to get patron benefits, they would be on my main account anyway. Let me go give Andy his bullets. Let's do this up here. So, what is my... Alright, mission journals, J. Okay. Bullets for Andy. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay, put the Gamma in there. I have got to figure out... how to get my mouse here. Your field report has been received and is currently being analyzed and evaluated. Thank you for your contribution. We will contact you if more information is needed. A reward and cash bonus has been credited to your account. Okay. Which reminds me, how do I get my mouse? Do you remember how to make the mouse free so I can use it? I mean, there's something I should push that allows my mouse to move around without moving me. I'm trying to remember settings. Miscellaneous. Oh, Alt? Is that it? The Alt. Okay, great. Thanks. That works. I hate it when I do something and I can't remember how to do it. Remember the Secret World, how awkward it was to shoot or basically attack and move at the same time? Because they didn't have it worked out properly how to do it. I was constantly rebinding all my different keys to make it so I could actually use it. And then in Secret World Legend, it's like, about friggin' time. They actually got it. So the way that they have it in here is kind of the way I already reset and rebound my keys in the first one. Oh my god, all of your mouse? All of them to your mouse? I don't have that many on this mouse. I've got some side keys, but I don't know how to do anything with those keys. But yeah, I've got like 2 buttons, the middle button and the wheel, and then there's 2 on the side here where my thumb is, but I don't know how to do any of that. You know, make it so that I don't know how to do that. I might look into that. So let's see. Okay, I can't do anything with him, but I can talk to him.
I wanted to be a police officer since as far back as I can think. I had a lot of time to myself growing up. I watched all the cop shows, again and again. The old shows. When a good cop was always a good cop. When you knew you could trust a badge, right? You knew before the half hour was up, they'd get the guy. Out of the basement.
Wow. 10 buttons? Holy... Whoa! How do you use all those... Wow. I'm used to 2 buttons on my mouse, a scrolly thing, and then a button in the middle. That's it. 3 buttons and a rolly mouse. The rolly thing. So it's like, that's all I got.
So that was my goal. Plain and wasn't what you'd call a straight-A student, but I got there. And when Sheriff Bannerman swore me on as deputy, gave me my badge, I'd been up all night ironing this shirt. It was crisper than you'd believe. Well, that day I was just as happy as a clam at high tide.
Wow. That is a lot of buttons. Yeah, I'm used to having ASD, AWSD, I use those, and then I am two-hander. I'm a two-hander on the keyboard and mouse. I had to get rid of one of my mice in 2019 because I had worn the sides of the mouse down to the point where I was seeing the plastic underneath the padding. You know how you have the padding on the side of the mouse? I had worn it out to the point where it was rubbed to the point where there was plastic sticking out. I'd rubbed it smooth. So the kids went and got me another mouse for my birthday and said, "Here, Mom, we think you need another mouse." Oh.
Sure chokes me up seeing Main Street all done up in buntings and so empty. The kids love that Halloween parade, you know? Then they'd all bus on up Bangor way for the haunted hay rides, ever since our local amusement park closed down. There were troubles. It was before my time. Still, what town doesn't have a little trouble? With cultists? There was that repeat killer, I wouldn't say serial killer. But he came from the mainland. And that mess with the college kids at the old hunting cabin? Bears, we reckoned. Jeez, it's all laid out like that. It does sound pretty bad, huh? This, right now, is definitely the worst we've ever had, though. This is the real storm of the century. If we push on through it, I am not looking forward to taking a shovel to the streets after. Oh, I knew everyone in Kingsmouth. A safe community isn't a spectator sport. I memorized that one. And Sheriff Bannerman preferred to have me walking the beat, while she handled house calls. That suited me just fine. Our folks were a good bunch. They only cause a ruckus when they've had too much of the, you know what. But recently I got talking to Sandy. That guy's pretty philosophical. You wouldn't know it to look at him. I mean, I don't personally have a problem with bikers. I'd like a motorcycle myself. Anywho, he made me really consider it, whether you really ever knew a person. I told him how in second grade I met Anna Redmond behind the gym every day for 2 months. We would hold hands. I thought I knew her pretty good. She left town all of a sudden one day. Halloween. Jeez. Always Halloween. Moose says it's best to talk things out. So, here I am, talking. Mom bought the kittens and Dad drowned them. That's the facts of it. I don't like speculating much, that's one step away from guessing. And the sheriff, she taught me never to guess. Mom's version was that Dad loved things too much. Got a bit crazy sometimes, hugged real hard. Didn't always want to let go. The morning he stuffed them in a bag and took them out to sea, he was full of too much feelings. Didn't know what to do with them. We took him down to Journey's End, out behind the bed and breakfast. It's where the journey ended. Jeez, Dad always wore these masks, For the longest time, you figure you know someone. Most of the time, really, we got no idea.
Okay. I like the little stories about the town.
You can see me sometime.
Too many of these people are playing Mae West. That's her line.
Namaste. There's nothing like the confines of a cubicle or a packed subway to give a man perspective. I was so caught up in the grind of office politics and the endless hunt for affirmation and money, I didn't realize I was getting sick. Friend, I was no more lithe than those things out there, and a sight less mobile. The disease that grew inside me was as black as theirs. Freedom lies in being bold, said Robert Frost. So, I boldly quit my job and traded my rent-controlled apartment on Christopher Street for a vintage Harley and an old poncho. Found my salvation in the open road, and I haven't looked back since. travel in the open country, you learn to be prepared for whatever the land throws your way. Faced with the elements, you gain a new appreciation and respect for nature. You come to accept how small and insignificant you truly are. Nature is neither good or evil, it just is. There's nothing natural about the storm that rolled in on Solomon Island, or the fog that followed. It was evil in that fog, whispering to everyone in its path. The townsfolk followed the fog back into the sea, as if possessed. It was Deputy Gardner, Andy, saved my life. He grabbed hold of me when the fog got into my head, tied a rope around us both, kept walking the other way. It was like the whispers didn't get to him. When I finally got my wits back, the fog had rolled back out again to where it is now. We shook hands, and we started looking for survivors and building this fortress. That man saved my life, selflessly, and I love him for it. I'd go to the ends of the world and back for Andy. I don't think I'll ever win him over, though. Living on the razor's edge of society, your eyes open up to the possibility that there's something more to this world. Something most people are too blind or too preoccupied to notice, even if it's right under their noses, and has been all along. I only noticed small things at first. Roads that appeared and disappeared, folks who traveled by way of gates drawn in chalk on brick walls, houses bigger on the inside than on the outside, magic trinkets sold at yard sales, street shamans capable of taking out the cancer inside you. But it wasn't until I found myself face to face with werewolves in New Orleans that I realized there's a secret war going on. After that, I couldn't escape it. I saw signs and sigils everywhere. I met recruiters for the Templars, Illuminati, and the Dragon. They all seemed to think I'd make a useful operative. I tell them I take no sides, that I'd be little use to them. But the United Against Darkness thing I can get behind. We're all in this together, and we've all got work to do.
Yeah, I like that idea. There should be a fourth option to be on your own without being part of the three. Yeah, Phoenician would be a good option. But if they did put that in there, that's four. But I'd still like a fifth one where you can be yourself. You can choose to fight on your own.
Andy and Helen, Deputy Gardner, Sheriff Bannerman, they're the reason I stayed behind when I could have just gone. I know the secret roads. I know how to ride out of here, through places the fog can't touch. But folks like them and the rest of the survivors here in Kingsmouth deserve better. I'm not putting you on the spot here, friend. I know you got other places to be, other wars to fight. Which is why it's doubly important I stay behind. There's an honesty and an innocence to these people, and they genuinely know and care about one another. Of course, I can't claim total selflessness. My heart's gone soft for Andy. And even if he'll never feel the same way for me, as long as this heart's beating, I won't let any harm come to him. I've spent the better part of 2 decades on the road, my friend, and I've learned that there's not a loose bolt these hands can't tighten, not a broken transmission they cannot fix. You give me a handful of nails and some wood, and I'll build you a house. When the undead came marching up Main Street just a day or 2 after the fog pulled back, we did our best to prepare for the worst. Andy and me, with the help of the rest of the good folk here, built ourselves something better than a house. We built a castle. It won't hold forever, but as long as we're breathing, as long as we believe in salvation, with or without help from the likes of you, we will walk tall and stand firm.
Yeah, like I said, I love the little stories and stuff. just out there. Alright, let's see. I gotta get the... Okay, come on, come on. There, now we're freed up. I think I gotta go... Yeah, I gotta go that way first. Okay, so I gotta go down there. Go around here. And down here. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Just stay in your little sections. Leave me be. Halloween and zombies. Lovely. Let me see my character here. Oh. Here's my character. Arcana. Let me see, what's in my bag over here? Oh, I know what that is. I'll get to that. Alright, I gotta get up there, which is probably over that way, so... Wonder if the big guy is over here. Is he still around? Yeah, he's still around. Now, those guys go down a little bit easier with the chaos, and the big guys go down easier with the guns. Hey, we get this. Right, now, which was the next one? We got savings and loan. That's over there. And I would be very bad if I ever had to sit there and do this without a map. I would not do very good without a map. Or without a map. Okay, we gotta go around here. Yeah, the museum thing is up there. They want me to get the ones for the savings and loan first. Okay, there it is. Almost had to drink. Get up on that roof over there. I can take care of that. Okay. Okay, I got in here, but I'm not supposed to be in here. I'm supposed to be on here. Go over here to the ladder. And go up the ladder. Beat it. Go away. Annoying. There it is. Gosh, Hosea, this is the one that needs changing. Have it done before I'm back from Bangor. New cameras are in the basement. Remember to fill out the repair form and file it with the museum admin. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, I gotta go inside. I'll go to the basement. Always lovely going in the basement. Well, I know I can stay in here because they won't come in here. Besides, I can always go upstairs. No, I can't go upstairs. I can always stay right here. Because I'm gonna need to take a break, get more drink because I'm out. And I'll be back in a little bit. Oh, okay. Back. Close my drink cup. Lid back on. And game. And Scythe, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you being here and staying for as long as you did, and for the help. Remembering how to play this game a little bit. If I remember right, I've got to deal with the janitor down there. But I think they made it easier to do from when it was in the beginning. When it was the beginning, man, it was so hard to do this in Secret World. So now that it's Secret World Legends, I think they kind of made this a little easier to do. So it's not as bad as it was. Let's go into the basement. Nobody wants to go in the basement. It was nice to have some company for a little bit. Okay, yes, we're in the basement. Oh, that does not look good.
I think you should go away. You should go away now. You need to go away because I'm not feeling very stable right now.
Hey? Yeah, he doesn't look so stable either. Okay. Need to get past here. Okay, I don't see it moving. Bypass the booby traps. Okay. Traps. Yeah, I think they made it so that you could do it a lot easier. The lights weren't moving like they were before. Or you had to time it so that you could get through. And if you made a mistake, everything would blow up. So they've changed it so it wasn't so hard. So you just had to be really good at avoiding things. Now this one was another one. Okay, this one the light does move. Okay. It looks over there. Looks over here. You can see over there. You go over here. Go and see you. I'm not sure where to go here. I don't know where to go. If it's up there and over there? No, I don't think so. I think I have to get over here to get to that thing. I'm not sure how to get there. Do I have to go up? Okay, so is it up this way? Then over here. And then drop down. Yeah. Because otherwise it was crazy to get through all this. Get my little lure. And get the box. Create the cameras. This is a lot easier than it used to be. I mean, it was a lot harder before. Dude. That affliction does not look good on you. I like the fact I got rid of all the other stuff too, because when you first did it, you had to get through all this stuff again to get out. And then nothing blew up. You just had to get, not step on anything. Hello. Back out here. Okay, street. Place the camera on the street light. Place the camera on the house corner. And place the camera on the street light. And then on the tree trunk. Okay. Got the cameras. Oh, great. Hello, you guys. Okay. All dead. Alright, let's go back up to the police station. Get out of there. I wish I had something to ride. I don't have anything on this one yet. At least I don't think I do. I haven't checked. And I don't want to do it out here on the street, or not a good idea. Okay, now there's... Is that a street light over there I'm supposed to put on? Okay. Alright, there's some zombies over there, and there's some zombies over there, so... Let's see. Put it over here? Okay. Okay, put one here. Alright, and then let's see, there's, over here at the house, I can get rid of this group here. Okay, corner of the house. Over here? Yeah. Oh, great, I gotta go up on the back porch! Couldn't just make it so I could reach it from there, no. Alright, and then, where's the other one? Over here? On that street light, I think. Yep, right up there. And I would definitely want to get the lure over here. And let's see. Oh yeah, the tree over on the other side. Get them away from me, guys. Go away. I gotta switch those keys up. I'm wanting to use my guns. I use the dang chaos. I need to switch that around. Alright, the tree I need to put in is over there. Okay, the tree over here? Yeah, the tree over here. Ah. Hey, get out of the way. Okay, put the guns away. Need to come in here. Go to the computer. And see if I can get in here. Alright. Security. Okay, that means I gotta put a 1. 1. Alright, there we go. Camera feed for 1. Okay. 2. 2. Okay, that takes care of that part. 3. Okay. And 4. Okay. Okay, so we did that one. And data from these cameras is being transferred to important monitors. Eyes will be assigned to watch these monitors at all times. Now the dragon will see our enemies in Kingsmouth, as well as the enemies of our enemies, the Templars and the Illuminati. The cleaning man, he showed symptoms of a very rare, very old disease. He was not like the living and not like the dead. Tentacles do not come from the head without reasons. Please provide more information about reasons. Okay. Now I get this one here, this one here. Item power is represented by number of pips at the bottom of your item. Okay. And this one here. This one has 2 pips. That one has 2 pips. That one's got a lousy 1 pip. $50 power. Okay. They've leveled up. What about this one? Power weapon distillator. Use empowerment. Okay, no cost. How much do you need to go up? Quite a bit. See if I can get that to go up. Okay, good. Okay, we got that done. And where do I go to now? It says complete the mission Elm Street Blues for the deputy.
Now you are a sight for sore eyes.
Put the guns away. Man, is it dark out here. Alright, so we go to Andy. Do Elm Street Blues for him.
Jeez, you never saw anything like this in the cop shows. Well, maybe on cable, not the network ones. You wouldn't know it from looking out there, but before that wicked bad fog rolled in, Kingsmouth was a sleepy little burg. Nothing stronger on the streets than a hot cup of coffee and chocolate-glazed donuts from Susie's. The occasional DUI or domestic disturbance. Human sacrifice. But every town has a dark side, right? We sure are getting a heaped help in the darkness now, eh? The Walking Dead and worse besides taking over our town. Us survivors hold up in here, hoping it's all just a bad dream and we'll wake up to the smell of bacon and maple syrup. But unless someone ups and does something, and soon, all we're gonna wake up to is the smell of rotten flesh. And I don't need another thing to remind me of my dad. Halloween does bring back the memories, eh?
Okay. A bit disturbing. But, and this whole thing seems a bit disturbing anyway. So, okay, what do we need to do? I need to kill the horde around the sheriff's office. Okay. That seems pretty straightforward. So that means I go it that way. So this one's pretty quiet on this side. So let's go over here. I think this is like wave type attack, I think. There we are. Okay, I got 2 more here I gotta get. Well, there we go. Yeah, they used to have... You gotta go this way. Up south. Going in the wrong direction here. South. That goes through the town. Gotta go all the way through here. Alright. Oh, there. Why is it over there? North? Okay, south? Okay, I guess so. No, I'm not.
Looks as though we got the situation under control for now.
Okay. Find the source of the assault on the sheriff's office. Alright. Reason that they're coming down here. Let me check before I go anywhere. That's a Patreon bubble. No, thank you. What's this? New Dawn Collector's Edition. Patreon benefits. Login rewards. Purchase. Funds. Auction house. Okay. Do I have anything? I've got that. But I have nothing in here. So Don't have anything there. And don't have any delivered items. I haven't done anything on this account yet. Okay, let's see what's causing all the ruckus here. More zombies running up the street. See, more of them coming. Alright, we're gonna pause here. Alright. Okay, I see something. You know, instead of flying over, you black helicopter, you could maybe throw a bomb or something down here. Okay. You are ugly! And even if I had butter sauce, I wouldn't put anything that you have inside those claws. Yuck! Okay, find Norma Creed, huh? Well, I'm gonna talk to the sheriff first. Let me do this mission thing first. Fascinating. The Draug are an ancient Nordic variety of undead, and they appear to have dominion over the unliving locals. They are indeed primitive records. There are indeed primitive records of Nordic involvement in Kingsmouth. Tales of Vikings passed down as whispers rather than recorded history. We will follow up on the historical links. What we need from you are further observations regarding Draug activity along the shore. We are particularly interested in their capacity to direct the local attacks. Okay. Thank you. Now, let's go talk to the... I want to go talk to the, sheriff. I want to see if she has anything for me besides finding Norma. Telling me to find Norma, but I want to talk to the sheriff. She might have something for me out here as I can do that at the same time. You have a nice time on your walk there, Scythe Thief. Have a nice jog or walk or whatever. Stay safe. See what she's got for me. That's on cooldown. So she didn't have anything else for me. But let's see what else I've got here. Inspect the note. Helen, I'm not leaving my home. I will be fine. I've raised 3 boys, and if they couldn't break me, then nothing can. You're always welcome to visit. Wouldn't say no to the company. Just bring your gun. And some extra shells if you can spare any. Not saying it's lonely, but without Hilary or the boys, there ain't much talking in the house. Just my 12 gauge and the dead, and they don't talk back. Okay. What this guy's got to say.
The Lady Margaret was a traumatic experience for everyone on board. They were changed men when they came back. I visited with all of them in the days following their return. In my office, there are detailed transcripts of our sessions. I'm afraid it all happened so fast that day there was no time to pack. I hope they may shed some light on what happened out there.
Okay.
Well, hey!
She hasn't got anything for me. Like, she used to have stuff, like, go check on certain people and see if they're doing okay. But she doesn't have anything right now. And I guess checking on Norma is up to me. See if you look like a little kid. You haven't got anything from me yet. And I don't know if he's got anything yet. But if they haven't got anything yet, he's got a cooldown on his. So I guess I have to level up now because they don't offer the quests like they used to. So I'm thinking, let's see, where's my map? Oh, my map is not working. Come on, where's my map? Where's my map? Let's see. Should have the map listed in here. Okay, abilities, let's check that. I have anything that I can unlock? I don't know. Rude to interrupt. Fine, I'll do it in here. Okay. Abilities. Alright. Doesn't look like I can do anything in here yet. High roller. Stack the odds even further in your favor. Magical protection. Interesting. Beginner's luck. Free hit rating. Jackpot. Critical. Winning streak. Critical. Fully loaded. Okay, that's an interesting one. This one here is critical rating. Beginner's luck. 40 hit points. Full drones. Not exactly sure which ones to go for here. I'm not really sure I remember which ones. Might want to do the protection. Don't have any? Oh. I guess I don't have that. Would have been nice if I could do that. Got dual shot. Hair trigger. Guess I can put. You cannot. Oh, more than one basic ability. Okay. That one. Thinking bullet. That idea. Alright. Both of them have chains here. Factor 3. That's instant. Hmm. Um. Anyway, I'm gonna put this here. This here. There we are. Alright. Entropy. Alright. Not sure about these. Alright, I'll figure that out later. Oh, let's see what I can do here. Okay, what's this? Okay, I can take this out and upgrade it. One, but at least it's something. Alright. Let's go find Norma. Norma is... Where's my map? Why is my map not working? Yeah, it's like I'm over here. Where's my map? This map is not working. I don't understand why my map is not working. But if I can remember... I think Norma is down by the beach. And around the corner. So... I can't understand why my map's not working. That's driving me crazy. I don't understand why the map's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Okay. Well, let's go down here, and I'm supposed to be checking out these drog anyway. I wish I had something to ride on, though. Okay. Go see Norma. Got a big old bonfire going. I discovered a new anime well. Hey. And there's Norma. Wow, that thing is loud. Sound effects. Let's bring that down a bit. Ambiance might need to come down a bit. Okay. Now it's not quite so loud. Norma's house is surrounded by zombies, and even though she blasts them to pieces with her shotgun, they seem to never stop coming. She is encouraged by the way the bones burn on her bonfire, however. Perhaps incinerating zombie remains is a way of getting rid of them altogether. Norma can't seem to kill the zombies attacking her house fast enough. There's no time left for cleaning up the remains. Help Norma defend her house.
Yeah, you'd think these wet bits would just fizzle on the bonfire, but no, they sparkle like kindling wood. That's heartening. Ah, geez, what a mess. Good thing I'm not particular. Now I'm used to getting my hands dirty. Fish guts, childbirth, sutures, the dead. Yeah, maybe I was born for this work. Ah, that don't sound right. Nobody's made for this ungodly work. Except maybe this old thing. So I kill and I chop and I burn, but there's more of them every day, and I feel like I'm pushing a very big stone up a very steep mountain, and it keeps rolling back down. What do you call that? Sisyphean? Or is that when you get a burning in your privates? My idea of culture is reruns of Cheers and, not ancient Greek mythology. Well, the old gal ain't a proper match for everything that turns up on my doorstep. Seems she's too much for most of it. Spreads a bone of dead man's guts all over the place. Well, there's no time to gather it all up before we're right back up in the thick of it. And they never stop coming. They never stop coming.
Okay. Alright. I used to like reading her story, but they don't seem to have the dialogue box for her. Okay. Alright, let's catch up with it now, will ya? Okay. Okay. Go back around to the front. Okay, let me get some body parts here. Got one body part. That body part. Okay, we got one over here. Okay. Anyone over there? Got one of these. Okay. Throw them in the bonfire. Okay. Now I got 4 kills for each of the types. Alright, so... Yeah, I don't like the fact the map's not working. Might see how to fix that. Well... There we go. I'm gonna run over here, cause... Well, maybe I'll go up to... Yeah, I think I'll go up to her place. I'll stay up there. Rather than going all the way back to the police department, I'm gonna go all the way back up here. I think there's one up on her porch, if I remember correctly. Yep. There's a lure over here. And there's a lure over on this side. And it's almost going on 5 hours, so... I think I'll... I don't want to be by that fire, it's too loud over there. Yeah, it's less loud over here. I'll... be over here. And... I think... I'll exit the game. And I appreciate anyone who's come in and stayed in and watched and commented and followed. I really appreciate anyone that's come in and done so. And I think I'm going to take this time to go maybe read or something a little bit. So I guess I'll see you next time. I have my scheduled yeah, bye bye, bug. Um, my scheduled streams are on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. It's 7:30 p.m. ESO or EST, Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, there was some. They hid them pretty good behind that high wall. But I'm glad you're having fun playing. Uh, but I'll see everybody in the next stream. Till then, stay safe. Bye bye.